everybody. How the devil are you all doing today? You all doing well? I hope you're all doing well. It's the weekend, everybody. I say it's the weekend. I've been off all week. I've had the week off as I was celebrating my anniversary, and I normally have the week off. So today's felt like Saturday, and yesterday kind of felt like Saturday, and Wednesday felt like Saturday. So how are you all doing? Have you all had a fun work week? Who's been at work? Who's not been at work? Who's been skiving, like me? We'll all skive together. What are your plans for the weekend, everybody? Ooh, pardon me. We're going to do something different tonight. I was recommended to play this game, Drop Duchy. And I have been playing it, and it's kind of addictive. I've only been playing on it easy at the moment. I've only been playing it on the Duchy mode. So we will go through it. It is on Xbox Game Pass. So if you like it, please check it out. It is a really good game. It involves Tetris, maths, deck building, swearing, luck, skill, and fun. I did say the other day we were going to play some puzzle games and stuff. So I think we're going to try this one. So as you can see, I'll show you my progress tree. We have made a little bit of progress. We are currently working our way up through the village, and then we've got to go through the fortune teller stuff. So we're going to start a new run. We'll go on easy. Oh, we've unlocked the Order. The Order is a peculiar faction, tricky to play for beginners. It's very strong on military, but can't refill its defense gauges and gold like other factions. Instead, you send crusaders in expeditions to loot resources and gain permanent upgrades. I feel I should be playing that, being English. But no, we're going to play the Duchy. So the whole point of this is you have 3 acts to do. You have to complete Act 1, Act 2, Act 3. Because I have played it, I have some immediate upgrades that I already have. So I have a level 2 watchtower. I start with a garden. I have a level 2 fortified farm. And I have 100 wood and 100 food in the bottom right-hand corner. So what we have to do now is we have to choose what land we want to go to. So 75% plains, 50% plains, 50% forest, or 30% plains, 70% forest. So we're going to go for the more foresty area. And this is where you'll see the... Oh, no, sorry. This is the deck building part of the game. So we're immediately going to buy that. Because we can go in and we can basically go, right, what do all of our cards do? We can go to here. We can select what cards we want. Each card has a different thing. So, again, if we do this. So you can see that this has a range of 2. And it has recruit 2. And we have different forces. So we have light, heavy, and archers. So recruit 2 archers for each plane and 5 archers for each field in range. So each field in range of one of those little dots, we will get 2 to 5 archers. Is this on Game Pass? I thought, yeah, it is. It's on Game Pass. I would highly recommend trying it out. The Wood Clearer. So the Wood Clearer doesn't offer us any military defense. Range 2, turn each forest into a plain and gain 8 wood. So that'll be 8 wood reserves in the bottom. So the garden, your buildings turn 1 random adjacent plain into a field. And then we have the fortified farm. So this originally started as a farm, but because I did one of the challenges, we now have a fortified farm. So you can see this building is 2 wide. It's still range 2. Garrison 10. By playing this, I get 10 soldiers. Those 10 soldiers are the axe, as you can see on the little logo. Which means that those are actually 10 heavy soldiers. Turn each plane into a field. So a field, gain 10 food when explored. If already explored, gain the difference directly. So explored is a different thing we'll go through in just a moment. So we have no other building we can put in there. Let's go. And now we play Tetris. So basically, every time you get a complete line, that is you exploring that line. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and keep the plains and the forests a little bit separated. He says, but the way it's going, I'm actually going to have to... And I have one reserve space, so I'm going to put that over there. I'm going to swap that back out. Right. So I've got a little bit of a Tetris thing going on here. Now I've got the wood clearer. So I'm going to place the wood clearer here. So I can press down. So left makes it go left, right makes it go right, down makes it drop a level. I press up, it drops it. But the wood clearer will clear any forest in that area. Which is exactly what he's done. So I'm now going to place... No, I'm going to keep you for the moment. I'm going to place that over here. So there you go. My wood clearer is just still clearing the forest away. Lovely. So now we're going to play our fortified farm. So this gives us 10 heavy soldiers. And it will turn every plain into a field. So we get some fields. Not quite sure why, because that should have given us food. But it's fine. So what we're going to do now is... I appreciate this different shape. We're going to put that in there. Oh, you bugger. Right. We also have one undo. So I've just undone that bit. I get... One of my abilities allows me to reshape a shape as well. So I'm going to place you there. My watchtower is going to go here. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I want to swap to that one. No, no, I'm going to swap. There we go. You're going to go down there. Like that. This gives us a couple more there. Nice. I'm going to swap to you. You are going to go down there. Oh, why is that not giving me the explored on the first level? I must not do it on the first round. Oh, no, shit, wrong one. I reversed again. I didn't need to reverse. So what I can do is you can see that I've unlocked this shape ability, so I can try it. Nah, I don't like that one, so I'll place it, then reverse. What if I reshape this one? Ugh, it's not really much better. Not better at all. We'll put you there. We know you don't revert to any shape that I like. What about you? Do you change into... No? Okay, you can go there. That's fine. We need to go on Minecraft in 7 days to die again. I've heard a few updates, and there are updates on that. So I've done all the updates, I just haven't been back on the games. I do need to go back on those. Right, so as you can see, we managed to get... See, again, I'm not quite sure how that worked. Turning over the fields should have given us food, but it didn't. Because we turned over the forest, and we got forest. Yeah. Turn each plain in range into a field, and then a field you get food from. Oh well. From the sea. So now we get to choose a card, and this helps us build our deck. Now, Carpenter's actually kind of good, but I kind of need more food or more gold at the moment. So we're going to re-roll. Fishery, I could play rivers. I've never played rivers before. This is the problem I've got now, is I'm getting so many cards that I've never used. We'll take Lucky Finds. Lucky Finds works really well at a low level. And we will pay to upgrade our garden to level 2. So it costs 150 wood. Gain 10 food if when explored for a field. So the card, your buildings turn one random adjacent plane into a field when placed. We upgrade it and it will advance 2. Let's go to the guild. Get a military building with light units, or get a building that will work forest. We'll get a building that will work forests. Okay. Gain 10 gold for each adjacent forest, 50 if you're surrounded by forest on every border. At the end of the round, if adjacent to a forest, gain 3 times your faith. My faith is 0. So that's pointless. That will allow me to get a shed load of gold. That's okay, but stuff is going to get changed from forest to plain, which means that when I start reconnecting things, I'm not going to gain much, so I'm going to go for that because it's going to give me gold. Wood deposit or a gold deposit? You're river, so I don't want you. I kind of want you because you've got more wood. I've been playing on my Switch. I've decided to get the expansion pass so I can now play games ranging from Super Nintendo to GameCube. Jesus Christ. Have you got Plock? P-L-O-K, I think it is. So I've been playing through Pokemon XD, Gale of Darkness, and I'm going to start Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Fucking hell, Fire Emblem games, I haven't played those in ages. Let's get some wood. Right, in the top corner you can also see 60 out of 60. That's my health. So I can trade my health for goods if I need to. But at the moment, we're just going to go to the hostile region, and we're gonna... Oh, I can afford to do some upgrades. Wait. So now we've got enemy buildings that are going to come into play. So, send 12 units to each ally, or to each allied military building aligned with it. The horse stable at the end of the round, recruit 3 light for each square between the horse stable and the closest building in its row. And mercenary camp garrison 6. Okay. So we're going to take charcoal kilns. So on this, you'll see that will give us 10 soldiers. That will send 12 to any building. What was that game you said? Plock. P-L-O-K. But that training camp will it will send soldiers to the others. That one's going to garrison 6 and then gain an additional 3 for every row. So I can put the horse stable down, but I need to put either a building, one of mine or one of theirs, right next to it to stop them getting the most amount of recruits. And that just gives a straight 6, so that's not too bad. So if you imagine I put those down and they don't get any buffs, that's 6. That's 6 and another 3, so that's going to be 12. And that's 5. So that's 17. Well, how am I going to do that if I can garrison 10? Because on this, every time I put that next to a field, I can get an additional 2. Sorry, an additional 2 for each plane, and additional 3 for each, additional 5 for each field. So, let's play. So now I have to put their buildings in as well. So, we're going to put you there, you there, and my wood clearer is going to come straight in and start clearing some wood. So for the moment, we're going to stable their stables. I think I kind of got to put it like that. I could put you there. Might be a better idea to put you there. Yeah, I'll put you there. Can you give me a better shape? Yep. So there you go. We've now, because we're completing rows, we are getting bonuses. Put you there. So my watchtower. Oh, I kind of want my watchtower there, but I want it one layer up. Because if I put you there, you're going to lose to wood, and you're going to lose to the wood gatherer. See, now, as you can see, the block is going down by itself. It's naturally falling. Now, I can reset that just by simply switching that and putting it back to the top. I don't know how many people realise you can do that. I could put the horse stable in and just throw that somewhere and then put the garrison near it. That might be the play. Okay. We'll put the horse stable up there. We'll carry on building this. Right. So you, at the moment, we're going to put you here. So we've got some soldiers on the field. You we're going to put there. Ooh. I could put you there. Right, it's going to be a bit weird, but I'm putting this one here like this. Turned a lot of fields, got some food, got ourselves some more soldiers. Lovely. You there. Right, now I've got to be careful. So I'm putting you there. I'm going to... it's going to be in the row. Shit. If I do that, it's going to send 12. Wait. We'll put you up here. Right, now, let's see whether this is going to turn into a nice thing for us. So, down one. Oh! Like we fucking planned it. I could put you up here. Oh shit, that horse stable's going to get a lot unless I do something about that. Okay. Not a problem. I'm going to have to put this here. That will get 12, but if I don't put that there, the horse stable will get a fuckload across the board. So that was a fuck up on my side. And put that there. I'm deliberately putting that here. So we got some gold, and we complete some rows. Right, are you ready, chat? This is where we have to take combat into effect. So, combat. As it shows over on the left-hand side, we have swords, arrows, and axes. Each has a weakness to one of the others. What we have to do now is we have to make a string of combat, and that string of combat will then determine who wins the combat. So I can merge my axes and my arrows together by selecting two like that, and they will then follow each other in the string. What will happen is whichever unit I have more of, so in this case I have 10 axes and 26 arrows. If those 10 axes and 26 arrows join together, those 10 axes become archers, so my heavies turn into archers. So let's have a look. Axes beat swords. So we're going to do that. We're going to wipe them out. We would lose 5, but we've got advantage, which means we're going to lose less than that. Now, unfortunately, arrows beat axes. They don't have any axes. So what we're going to do is that's probably going to leave us with about 7 axes. Or 7 heavies. We're going to then roll those 7 heavies into our archers. So we'll have roughly 33 archers. Archers versus archers, it's a straight loss. So we're going to lose 6. They have advantage on us on this one. So we've just got to hope that our numbers outdo them. Here we go. Oh, wait, it was 6. So 32. So we're down to 26. It was actually a perfect draw. So if they'd have beaten me there and they'd have had, let's say, two swordsmen left, I would have taken 2 hit points off my life. Oh, Dra wants a joke. Dra, I need a number between 1 and 365. What bad joke do you want? So while Dra's given us a number, because we won, that's all the stuff that we gained during the day. We now get to choose a building. +4 for each adjacent plane or field. We're working well with fields at the moment. Training camp, send... Ooh. So, at the moment, I think I have the fortified farm, and I have the... Oh god, I have the watchtower. So that could net me 24 soldiers. That, so it's 4 for each side, so it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is 21. And I then get another 15. But I have to fill every single side up. Which is more of a pain in the ass, so I'm probably going to go training camp. Dra wants 222. Let's have a look. 222, you say? I'm going to have to get like a couple of joke books and give people choice. Which joke books you want? 1, 2, or 3? 222. Do you know the least spoken language in the entire world? That'll be sign language. Ha ha! I'm not even sorry. Let's have a look what we can upgrade. Upgrade our wood clearer. That's incredibly useful. You are a military building, so yes, you count. We're going to upgrade our fortified farm, because that'll help us get more food. And all of a sudden, we can't upgrade anything else. Let's go have a look at our fare. So I think we need to trade money at the moment. Because we can't trade wood because we haven't got enough wood. And we don't really want to trade food because food is incredibly useful for so many things at this point in time. We could exchange a level 1 card. It's nothing I really want to trade. I could trade money for food and then upgrade the wood clearer. I think we're going to go money for food. And now we can upgrade the wood clearer, which means that we're going to clear a buckload more wood. So that should get us more wood. That should get us more food. Hopefully that means we'll be able to get more on the watchtower. And we'll be able to get our training camp in line with both, which will then send a potential. So, there you go. Send 12 to each allied military building. So we can send 12 to that, 12 to that. But that has upgrades as well. We're going to go to the hostile region. So, we've got 3 enemy buildings. We're going to spend some to unlock that. We're going to put our training camp in. So turn each adjacent forest and plain. Turn each adjacent forest into a plain and recruit 3. So if we put that somewhere out the way, that's just 10 soldiers and nothing else. That's just 9 soldiers and nothing else anyway. And that is only when they're aligned. So we need to make sure that's not aligned with anything. But we have swords and axes. So we need to make sure that realistically we have axes, which we do, and bows, which we do. So we're going to start building. Can you give us a better shape to start with? Yes, you can. We're going to keep you out of the way at the moment. So put you over there. Oh, I don't want you right now. Okay, so we're going to put the garrison down there. Where do I put my wood clearer? I've had 2 buildings really early. I currently don't want either of these buildings. My training camp's just aligned. Okay. Oh, you sneaky bastards. Right. Let's do it that way. Let's drop the mercenary camp down there. We're going to drop you down there. I don't want you there. Oh, shit. I should put you one more across. Yeah. I'm going to drop you... Oh, no, fuck. I did have it in the right place first time. Shit. I'll drop that there. I'm going to drop you there. You're a much nicer shape. Ooh. We're going to put you there. Wooden fortress. Turn each forest into a plain and recruit 3 for each. There are no forests then here. Go away. We're going to place you up there. So again, we don't have many soldiers at the moment. Place you over there. Can you give us a better shape, please? Not particularly. I'm gonna... Oh, God. Let's reverse that. What's your range? Oh, it is there. That's fine. We'll put that there like that then. Because that'll turn all of that into those. What shape are you going to give? That's a lot better. Don't want it over there, though. Let's take you. You're going to be on the top. I don't need that. I could put you there. That's going to fuck up other bits and pieces. Right, let's put you over there. See, this is where you've got to plan everything out. I want charcoal kilns there. I want the other thing there. I need you kind of out the way. Which means I need my military camp over there. We'll stack you out the way. Oh, my charcoal kiln there. Put you down there like that. Training camp. You will align how I want you to, so we're going to have one space, that's fine. Because now I'm going to put my farm there. I'm going to swap you out, and you're going in there. I don't want their training camp at all, so now all we've got to do is just Tetris. Can you give us a better shape? Not particularly. No, actually, I tell a lie. That might not be too bad. Don't go down there. You can go in there. You can go in there. Nice. Couple of lines. We've got some more wood. We've got some more food. Let's fight. See, now you notice we have 27 soldiers there and 57 soldiers there. We should win this fight quite easily. So, we're going to have our 27 heavy go and take on their 10 light. Then the remainder of our heavy are going to go and speak to our archers. But because there's more archers, they're going to convert them and they're all going to become archers. And then our archers gain advantage over their heavy. We'll start the battle. And now, because we've got 71 left, we get 71 gold. Which means our gold value goes up. And we choose another building. Move the first building you've selected for this round to the beginning of the round's deck. Means I could put something like my woodcutter straight up front. Put it straight into reserve. Let's re-roll and see what we get. Let's re-roll. We could have a 4th card to choose from each time. Means we'd have a hell of a lot more choice, but I need that later on. Cartographers, that is really useful early on. So basically, every row that we have that misses a square, cartographers will still give it to us at the end of the round. So we'll take cartographers, because that could be a lot more resources. I'm currently I'm currently going to mount battle on XD Gale, Gale of Darkness. My highest Pokemon is level 40. I'm starting to fight level 43 plus. Yeah, you'll be fine. Right, I'm going to trade 15 of my health and get 400 food. Right. We're going to up our training camp. I kind of wanted to up my watchtower, but I don't have enough to do that. Let's up my charcoal kilns. Right. So, I can go for a region that's got 30%, oh sorry, 35% plains, 35% woods, and 30% rivers, or 70% woods and 30%. We're going to go for the woods and rivers, not the plains, because we can use our woodcutter to turn it into plains. So we've got a stronghold. End of the round, recruit 4 for each adjacent empty square or border. Just straight 10. And then that gives them a bonus for each one next to it. We're going to quickly spend 200 on that. I don't think we've got... This is what I'm trying to do. So with your food, I'm trying to stay 1 square ahead each time. Otherwise, you get to try and put these squares in, and all of a sudden you're going, shit, I don't have the food to do it. Stronghold, first thing. Nope. Next. I'm going to put that there. And turn you on your end. I'm going to put you down there. Gives better shape. Not particularly. In fact, that's far worse. So we're going to reverse that. I don't want to, but we're going to put that there. Going to put our woodcutter in there. Ooh. I could immediately put you there. I could put you there. No. It's very early to play this one, but... in a better shape on you, though. That'll do. Mercenary camp. You can just straight up go there. You can go up out the way over there, as can you. I fucked up. There's a fucking surprise. Right. So we're not going to get you surrounded by forest. That's fine. We may have to go with no gold on this one, I think. could put you there, you there, you can go there. Can you give us a better shape on the woodcutter? No? On that one even? Yes you can. You can go there. Right, you are now going to try and provide us with a shitload more fields to power up our watchtower. If I put something that sits over the top, it ends the positioning phase immediately. So I'm going to put that level with the top, and just gives us a little bit of gold. Still don't know why we're not getting any food though, but we can do this, which gives us a shitload. Right, let's see if we can fit you perfectly in there. Our woodcutter might get a couple. She'll do that. She'll then give us that. Oh! Let's go murder some guys. Right, okay, so our axes are strong against swords. And then we'll turn everybody into archers, and they will go against their other archers. Battle 1. Shipyard, recruit 2 for each exploited river adjacent to the grid border. Okay, different. +2 when exploring a field. Ooh, we could take a dispensary, which would give us our health back. But my health being at 45 doesn't particularly bother me at the moment. Barracks, 20 light for each 20 gold earned this round. So we were at 180. And we just earned 135 gold. See, that would have only been, what, 6? So, or 620, so 12. So it would have been 12 soldiers. It's not particularly great. I don't have faith, so... Military base. Recruit 10 for each production building in range. Our woodcutter is production. I don't know if our farm is production. Is our farm production? So your production, your production, your production. Okay. First of all, we're going to upgrade that. Charcoal kilns really isn't working for us, but it's the only thing we've got at the moment that's going to give us... upgrade that. I think we might go military base, or militia base even. Refill defense or gain a card. Trade. Refill defense. Get a faction card. Select amongst buildings that suits your current faction. Oh, okay. Daily bread. Gain 1 for every field exploited. Ooh. That would give me faith. Go on, take a faction card. You buggers, you didn't give me any of them. Although the town is really good, so we'll just have town instead. Can we upgrade the town straight away? Yeah, we can. The gate! So this is a boss fight. So they have... Oh, hang on. Ooh, what are we... we're going to get rid of Charcoal Kiln, and we're going to put our town and our military base in. So they've got an alarm tower. For each enemy militia building aligned... Sorry, enemy military building aligned, they gain 15 recruits. 12 recruits for each military building adjacent to it. The same again. Right, okay, so we've basically got to not align their buildings with each other and not align our buildings with theirs. But because it's a boss, we have modifiers. So the modifier for this boss is that we actually can't put anything in that front area until we've played enough moves. So if I put that there, does that count? No. Wow, 2 alarm towers, really? Wait, so if I put that there, that does nothing, does it? No, okay. So we're going to put a town down here. We'll put you there. We're going to hold that base in reserve. I could put that down the edge there. Yeah. Rivers are fucking useless for us at the moment. I could play through the wall. I think that's our play. Oh, fuck. No. Okay, we'll put you there. Right, okay, I'll put that there. I put the watchtower here. Shit, wait. Have I just put the watchtower in the wrong place? Oh no, I put it in the right place, okay. Fuck, I can't get that low enough. I don't want it there either. So I can put the militia base there, and that will give immediate advantage to different things. You're going over there out the way, go away. You're going here. Better shape, please. No, so you can sit right up there out the way. You're going to sit down there. I'm not developing anywhere near enough soldiers in this one. So that'll at least give me some soldiers. Put that there. Will you play nice? Oh, you will. Nice. We'll put our woodcutter over here. I'll put that over there for our woodcutter to take advantage of. We've only got 2 shapes left. So, firstly, I don't want that shape. That's perfect. That go there. That go there. Those are cartographers kicking in. Right, so now we've also got this boss to contend with as well. So, what have we got? Axes, axes, arrows, arrows, and boss. So, axes are weak to arrows. So I think what we're going to have to do is we're just going to roll this straight. We're going to go boom, boom. So we've got 45 archers. We're just going to roll our heavies into our archers. We're going to go boom, 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 boom. Start the battle. Here we go. Yeah, the boss falls and we still have 5 archers left. Fertile ground, we'll take it. That's an incredibly useful card. So, because we're now moving to Act 2, we have to lose a piece of terrain. So we get a choice. We can either lose the plains, which we are currently using for food, leave the forest, which we are currently using for wood, turn into plains and then gain some food, or we could lose the rivers, which we have literally no use for. Let's have a look. We can upgrade fertile ground straight away. We can upgrade our watchtower, which makes you far more effective as well. Oh, you double. Oh, we might be able to do both. Oh! We can go to the guild and get another building, or we can go to the university and get technology. Now, we will take a technology any day of the week. Defense technology. We don't want any of those, and we don't want any of those, so we'll just look at a random technology and see what we get. Oh, fucking Jesus. Heavy plow it is, I guess. So now we have, like, mountains as well that we have to deal with. Oh, no. Oh, we'll take the Heretic Flare. We'll unlock that. Oh, shit. Hermit's Cave, what are you? If adjacent to at least 2 mountains, gain 3 faith, otherwise lose 5. Okay. Recluse Monk. Religious buildings. Oh, okay. So I currently need to keep mountains away from everything else because we don't have anything to deal with mountain shit. I didn't even look at what the stuff was. Hidden cave. Nope. Right. Mountains are going over there. What does Hidden Cave do? Right, so we've got to keep forest and mountains of forest and mountain pieces away from it. Training camp, you could have probably not come at a worse time right now. Jesus Christ, another hidden cave. I think we put you there like that. You can sit over there. Oh, I can put the watchtowers go in there. I need to keep forest away from you, but I've got nowhere I can really put it. Put it there. You're slightly better. Shimas! Put you there. Woodcutter, you're gonna come in there. Town, you're going down that side. Oh, can I please get a fucking straight? Hidden cave, is that yeah, it's mountain pieces as well, so it's giving me a straight. It's giving me a straight pissing mountain piece. So I put down there, they gain bonuses from it. What am I on about? That's going down there. You're going there. Militia base, production buildings. You're gonna have to go here, I guess. Kind of need this to be a straight, which it's not. Shit. Right, we're going to reverse that then. I'm going to place you there. Oh no! That's fun. I'm getting so little from this. Oh, of all the things. I could place you there. Okay, luckily the no. Cartographer's coming in absolute clutch there. There's no way we were walking away from that with any decent fucking yep, stuff. Right, so for the cost of 5 of you, you're going to beat 15 of them. But technically, you should be able to beat both of those. And that one, that one, that one. I didn't think it was going to work out like I planned it. It's fine. Ooh, Stone Fortress is useful. Random technology. End of round. Convert a random enemy group with less than your faith plus 10. Okay. I have no faith, so. When terraforming a 4+ square, include one random adjacent plain or forest. Go on, we'll try that. I've never had that one before. What can we upgrade? Charcoal kilns. We're going to sell that. I'll get our carbide from that. So to do you, we need stone. We can upgrade you. So you need 500 and 200. We could do that. And we could do that. We could do that as well. So we gain far more food off those. We're going to take wood because it leads us on to a university. So we'll take that. Boost resources. I have nothing that gives that, so I might as well take no mercy. I have no idea if it's up, we'll upgrade it. Why not? We'll see what happens. So I could really do with some stone. Don't have enough to unlock that. There's Stone Fortress. Nope. Next. Let's play the Stone Fortress. So it's really, really simple. We don't put any stone on the bottom layer or on the left-hand side. And we'll put their horse stable there. I can't put stone on that side. So I put that there. Can't put a better shape around. Basically, I'm looking, where do I put my woodcutter? I could drop that there. think I dropped that there like that. I drop that on top, which hits both of those. I drop you in there because there's nothing you can do with that. You turn into a worse shape, so we'll just drop you in there. Stone, you go on that side. We don't put any stone on the left. Woodcutter, you're going in there. Now my fortified farm should kick in. And now my bowman should kick in again. Nice. Can you give me a better shape? That'll do nicely. Ooh, let's risk it for a biscuit. Are you going to play nice in here? Yeah, you are. So I don't think my militia base is going to do anything because I have no production that's going to be near it. None of you are production, are you? You're military, you're military. No, my production's all buried now, so it's a shame. You're just straight up 16, which is not a problem. We will live with that. We'll put you over there out of the way. Yep. You got enough archers there? Oh, fuck. No. No, I do not. I completely fucked up with that horse stables. Shit. Shit. I need to try and find a way that I can get these guys better. Oh shit, I've hit the thing on the TV. Don't need that, hang on. What's my TV doing? Back it up. Oh, it's trying to give me Alexa on my... No, I don't need that. Oh shit, which button is it? That one. Okay. How do we do this? Those archers. Beat those. What I need to try and do is I need to try and get those being my main force. So if those beat those, I'm probably going to go down to 60 something. That's going to take me down to 50 something. I've really fucked up on that one. Right, I might have to reverse this one, I think. You'll beat you. We're going to lose that fight. After 22, go axes with archers. Right, see, this is the whole thing, so let's remove these. So after 22, so that's them, I could go to axes. So yeah, I was doing that the other way, like that. The problem is, if I go from there to archers, I then have to fight these at disadvantage. So what I could do is fight these with my heavies, my axes. I'd be at disadvantage and I would lose all of my heavies. But that would weaken these guys up. Start with the 75 archers. I can't. The 75 archers are theirs. So I'm the blue archers. So I'm sorry, I'm blue. See, if I make them fight them. See, it's that whole thing is that if those fight them, then I will win and I will have a certain amount of, I think I'll have like 11 guys left over. If I fight them, I will weaken them up, but they will kill me. So I think what I'm going to have to do is just annihilate these guys, use my remaining heavies to take out as many of these as possible, and then just hope that my numbers here are enough. Because taking on those and those, I should be able to beat all their sword guys. If you go 16, then 15, then 22... Right, hang on. No, let's remove these. So if I go 16... Oh yeah, I could merge theirs. $16, $15, that turns them all into archers. They will all turn into archers. So that's 10, 20, 40, 51, 52. 52, and they're all going to be archers. You're probably not going to kill all of them, but you'll kill a lot. And we just got to work our way through those, I guess. There will be axes and archers. Yeah, there'll be axes. So those 16 will go down to those 15, turn those into axes. They will then turn the 22 into axes. So my 33 axes will be taking on 50s, 31, 53. So it will be 53 axes. Oh shit, yeah. Yes, okay, so I don't need that. Don't need that. You're going to turn them into axes. You're going to turn them into axes. So I then need archers to take out the axes. I kind of want to risk it for a biscuit, you know? We put those against those. But that's going to be 53 versus 35. 35 plus 50%. No. Yeah. Meaning that 2 soldiers can eliminate 3 opponents. Yeah, so 35 plus 50% is 17. So 52. Meaning I'd have one guy left over. They would have one axe left over. Your axes are last in the chain. Oh shit, oh, I guess we try it. It's a really interesting little mechanic. I love it. This is where we're going to lose loads. We lost a load, but our numbers were the ones that then basically helped us out. Commandery Faith at the end, recruit X light. X equals 3 times your faith. I have no faith. Each connected forest. Reroll, please. Let's look what else we get. Charcoal kilns can go do one. Fertile ground, I've got one, but we're not using it. Another fortified farm. Might take terraformers. Oh, right. I'm not upgrading anything yet. Not upgrading anything yet. So we're going to go with you. You've got slightly more forest. Oh, and there's no bad guys here. Okay. So first of all, we're going to do that. Secondly, we're going to get rid of you. Get rid of you. In fact, let's just start again. So we're going to take a wood clearer. We're going to take a fortified farm. We're taking a town. We're going to take some fertile ground. I'm not going to bother with the militia base. We'll take the stone fortress and we'll take the watchtower. Now, although we're not fighting anybody, the reason I'm taking the watchtower and the stone fortress is because they can give us soldiers, and those soldiers will give us gold. I could take the training camp, but that means I'm going to have to start aligning things, and it's like, go on. We're just going to reserve you straight away. You're going over there. Oh, you fuckers. Okay, tell you what. We'll put you there. You there. You there. So I was to put you there. A woodcutter there. So if I do that, it brings it to a lower level. So I'd have to do that. Just raise it on a higher level. Fuck it. You bastards, you're really not giving me anything nice to work with, are you? I want my other buildings. Right, there's my wood clearer. My wood clearer. Bastards. I wanted that to sneak just in. It won't do it. We'll place you and just remove you. So I could place you there. Put my wood clearer down there. Watchtower. Fortified farm. Okay. We'll do it that way. We will do it that way. So we're going to feed you. Ooh, well... No, you've got to go there. Now the question is... we put you there. You go there. My woodcutter's never going to reach all the way up to there, so we'll put you there. Bitch. Oh, come on! Give me one frickin' section. I could put my stone fortress there, and that'll just hit all of those. Yeah, it'll give me some gold. I could put you up there. Straight section, thank you. See, this at the moment, this is just all about trying to get resources at this point. I'm going to put you there, which will give me some more stone. Slide you in there, fuck it. Cartographers gives me a few more resources. Yeah, it wasn't too bad at the end. I've played far too many games using the triangle system. Yeah, where you've just got three things and each one is weak to one and strong against another. Turn the first forest piece of each plane. Could get another training camp. Tempting, but we need a shitload of food. Go on. I'll bite. Refill defences or gain a card. Refill defences or upgrade a card. Ooh. Pay to make a random level 2, level 3. Before we do that, let's have a look what we got. You're level 1, you're level... So we can make you level 3. You could become level 3. You could become level 3. We can upgrade you. There's a shitload that we can upgrade. Right. Let's have a look. You're really not working for us. I'm just going to... Oh, no, shit. Maybe in another game you'll be fine, but for this one, no. They're going to sell you. Town is working for us. Stone Fortress is working for us. Stone Fortress is working really well for us, to be fair. I might upgrade that. If I upgrade that, I've basically got to... Right, let's upgrade that. I will upgrade that. I don't want to upgrade anything that spends food. We'll upgrade that. Right. We'll pay for an upgrade. Our Stone Fortress is level 3. Nice. And considering we're going to a boss battle now, the keep... Shit, it's 400. I thought it was 300. Right. We want dun. As much as I'd like to take the fertile ground, it ain't happening. So, the keep. The way the keep works is really simple. You see all of those marked squares? If we place a building in one of those marked squares, it means one of the watchtowers on the keep can see us. And because they can see us, they start calling reinforcements. So I think we are going to reserve you straight away. No, we're not. I'm going to place you. We're going to place you there. We want our mountain stone thing in that. There's no way I'm going to put this. This is going to be good. I could put that in there, but it won't work. I need it on this sort of level. Out for the moment. Let's get my fortified farm in next. So my fortified farm will go next to the woodcutter. Do I place that down there, put the training camp on top of that going all the way across? Goes on there. We're going to give them some reinforcements here, which is fine. So put that down there. So we're going to give them double reinforcement here. Yeah. I don't want that there. that there and we'll meet everything. We'll give them one set of reinforcements, I know that. That's fine. You're going to go down there. We're powering up that stone fortress. So all I'm trying to do here is get cartographers to kick in a bit better. Which I shit, I can't do it like that. Fuck. Can I redo that one? It's not going to be enough. That might. No, no, it's one too many. Okay. Oh, we got the loads of food we were looking for. Let's fight! So this is where we don't have to worry particularly. So axes beat swords. And then we'll just go arrows, arrows, turn the arrows, arrows, axes, take on the base. Battle 1. $25 gold for each aligned building. Strong defender. Increase your max life by 15. The problem being is that increases my max, not the amount I have. So it's not going to make any difference whatsoever because it's not going to make it go up. Siege camp I don't really want right now. Let's reroll. After placing a natural terrain piece adjacent to this building, spawn a copy of it. Maximum 2 times. Okay. It could be useful if I need straights or something like that. Could go for another town and just try and like hammer resources up, but I don't know how many resources we're going to have at this point. Roar, I love you, Mrs. Wolfie. I think we might re-roll this one, chat. I don't know. Let's give it a reroll, see what we find. Tactical advantage. When placing a building adjacent to an allied building with the same unit type, they both gain 5. See, I was kind of hoping with the herborist that if I put that next to a woodcutter, that it would be the herborist every time I place a piece turns a plain into a forest, And the woodcutter every turn turns a forest back into a plain, but it doesn't. It only does it once. We could get our stone up. I think we do that. I think we try and get our stone up. Oh, what are we going to lose? What are we going to lose? I think we lose plains. We lose plains because we still have forest, and then we can turn the forest into plains. Let's have a look what upgrades we can do. We can do Lucky Find. Right. Oh, we're going to go for Peaceful Region up here anyway. So we could upgrade our fertile ground. Let's go to the university first. Let's go random technology card. Oh, really? Could heal ourselves, but we really don't need it. I think we go printing press. At least that lowers the price of that and that. Right, let's take fertile ground level 3. Land expansion's kind of pointless. It's kind of pointless for what we need it for, so we're going to sell it. We'll keep that at the moment, for the simple reason being that's going to kick in a minute and give us another 100 gold anyway. Before terraforming terrain, give forward, so that could give us a shitload more wood. Let's do that. Don't need to do that at the moment. That'll give us a lot more stone. Do I need stone for anything? Short answer, no. We'll take the upgrade on Lucky Find. We don't need any more food at the moment, I don't think. No, it's wood. Which we can't... Oh, there was no wood option either way. So I'll tell you what. I'm very tempted to style the stone quarry. We can go to the university from there. Right, I'm not going to sell the stone quarry at the moment because we're not going to gain anything from it. Let's go stone deposit here. We'll just take the 150 stone. We're going to go Peaceful Region. Right, we're going to unlock that, and then we're going to deselect everything. We want our wood clearer, we want our fortified farm, we want the town, we want fertile ground. We do have stone pieces, so we'll take the quarry. Take the watchtower and the stone fortress. I'm not taking the training camps. What can we upgrade? We can upgrade No Mercy. Upgrade the training camp on it. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Let's go. So now, because we've lost the second area, what we actually have now is we have Wasteland. No, we'll use the Wasteland straight away, actually. In a minute. The watchtower can go there. I put the town there. Okay. Stone Fortress can go there. Don't want that there. Go there. Stone Fortress can go there. You can go there. You can go down there. You can go there. No, shit. Too quick. Right there. Nice. You can go there. You can go there. Fertile ground can go there. You can go there. You can go there. Boom. Made a lot of resources off them. Apart from gold. But we're about to get some gold, so there we go. If adjacent to at least 2 mountain pieces, gain 5 faith. Go on, I'll take it. Just because I seem to keep getting fucking things that give me faith. I don't bloody need them. I'll upgrade the training camp. Random technology. There you go. Faith. At the end of the round, convert a random enemy group with faith, with less than faith plus 10. If I was running a pure faith build, that'd be good. So we're not. We're going for optimizer. What do we got? Ah, right. Okay, so that was open. That's why I didn't upgrade the last few things. I didn't know if that was done or not. So upgrade those. Again, Stone Quarry, I've got no real use for it. So we're going to take Watchtower, which means we need that and that. We're going to take that. We're going to take that and that. I have 2 left. I could take Hermit's Cave, but I don't know what benefit that's going to give me by having additional faith. So we're going to take those. They're all level 3, so go for it. Yo, Kags, how you doing? Oh, I've got a hydrate. And stretch. I'm sorry, Esbit. Hang on, I'm just kicking a dog in the butt. I'm sorry, Esbit. I sat on the footstool. There we go. Having fun? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. We'll keep the wasteland for the moment. Okay, so we're going to build forest on right and stone on left. Yeah, I really don't need you right now. I'm going to put you there. Oh, and connected to a forest. Got just the place for you. You can go over here. Oh, and your plains and forest. Oh, you can go over here as well. I think I'll put you there. I'll put you there. Town can now go. Oh no, I kind of want the town to go there, but I don't want the town to go there. Shit, I need my woodcutter. Right, okay, we'll put you there. I've got a plan, chap. I fucked it up. I've got a plan, chap. that's going there. Fertile ground. Now you're gonna be the bastard. Where do I want you? You're going there, you're going there. Can I please have my other buildings? I cannot do anything like I wanted to without my other buildings. I can go there. You can go over there, you can go over there, you can go down there, which will power that up. Wood clearer, you can go there. Ooh, now I have a choice. I think I play fertile ground here. You go up there. You go down in that gap. That's why we put you in that gap, because everything starts lining up then. Right. Ranger base for each connected forest. Never mind. Late day at work, students' parents running late. Don't stress too much, Cags. That will power up our fortress. I can sit down there like that, which will give us another 2 rows. Nice. I'm keeping Wolfie in check. Oh, it was fun. So we got a shitload of archers again. Okay, well, you guys are just going to beat you, turn into archers, and then beat you, I guess. Battle 1. Right, I'm kind of thinking at this point we need more recruits. Now, I don't like the vantage point. Hidden cave, we will take that any day of the week. And we will upgrade that fucker straight away. So, hidden cave, recruit 4 light for each connected forest piece and 7 for each connected mountain piece. They're incredibly useful. We'll upgrade our cartographers. We've still got 4 that we can upgrade. We can upgrade the Hermit's Cave, the Stone Quarry. We don't use any of those. Well, not anymore, anyway. 45, 35, 20, 35, 45, 20. Okay. I think we're going to go slightly more stone. I'll take the fertile ground out and we'll put the hidden cave in. We can probably lose the town as well. Hidden cave? Nope. I'm not letting them have a hidden cave. Watchtower. Right, okay. How do I want to play this? put it there. That there. I think I put it there. You go there. You're just going to sit over there. You're going down here. You're going over there. Starts giving us soldiers. You are going... Hopefully you can get a better shape. Not really. Oh no, we wouldn't go like that. Oh no, 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 no. Shit. There's nothing I can do. I'm about to power this fucker up. I do that. It only gives him one forest. Okay. Clear some wood. Yeah, we'll put that there. Put that there. We've not really got anything to lose. I'll sneak that on the top, actually. That might be in... Shit! Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to rewind that one. In fact, it doesn't really matter where that goes. It's just in the way, everywhere. We'll put it there. Fortified farm is going down there. My woodcutter is there. Put you down there. Put my woodcutter there. I'll put that there for my woodcutter. That's got to go across one, but I want the mountain. If I put the mountain on top of it there, that mountain connects with their training camp over there, which kind of fucks us all over. So I think I'm going to do that. You're going down there because you're not technically connected. powers everything up there. It's going to hit that one. I don't think it makes any difference what I do, so I'm going to hit one. We're deliberately going to fudge that, so we don't power them up anymore. Cartographer's coming in. Right, so we powered them up quite a bit, but luckily we have more. Right, so swords beat arrows. Thinking about it. No. So, let's just do it straight. You, to you, to you, to you. Then beat the hell out of you, you, and you. Free at last! Kegs is free at last! End of round. Recruit 40 if no adjacent natural terrain. Natural terrain, only the following terrains. Plains, mountains, rivers. Oh, wasteland counts as natural terrain. Shit. I'll re-roll that then. I'll take Ridgeway. And there's the Basilica. Go to the port. Right. So. I'm going to use that. Probably use that. What are we definitely not going to use anymore? So we're not going to use you. Oh, shit. So at this point, because I'm not going to do the endless mode, I'm just going to sell anything I'm not going to use. So that we could still use. The town we're no longer going to use. Fertile ground. Heavy ploughing. We're not going to use the stone quarry. Not going to use the printing press. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't need lucky finds, but we'll upgrade it. To the Basilica! So we actually don't have an 8 card. So we're going in with 7. Right, the Basilica's a fucker. So the thing about the Basilica is that you kind of want to cover those slots up as quick as possible. Because every time you can see that that comes down and it's doing a conversion. Ooh, you're gonna do that, aren't you, you bastards? Okay. Put that there. Oh, that worked. That's fine. So the whole thing is, the more points that conversion has, the more soldiers it can effectively steal from you. Put you up there so I can at least stop that one. Not particularly how I want it, but at the moment I have literally no fucking soldiers. I'll go there. That was of no use whatsoever. Right. That stops the Basilica. Right. Okay, so I now need to beat 174, but I'm going to get soldiers stolen from me. So I'm going to do an experiment. That works. Okay. Good to know. Put you in there. Oh! Well, I think that's a glitch. It didn't steal any of my soldiers. I mean, I'm not going to complain. Don't think this is going to do what I wanted to do. No, it's just in the way. Okay, that's fine. You will, mate. Oh shit, no. You can go there. You can go there. No! Oh wait, you work on forest and on thing, don't you? Put our stone fortress in. So if I put that up here, and then you in there, I should collect everything. That's why we take the hidden cave. You're now going to start clearing out some forest. You're now going to turn forest into... And you're going to start collecting it. Nice. going to collect off there. That's going to go through there like that. And then you's not going to make any difference, so you can go there. Well, we've got a fuckload of resources, and I think we're about to beat the Basilica. So that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, against that one. Battle 1! So how the devil are we doing here? I am not doing too badly, Kegs. Mrs. Wolfie's gone to work. I've got two very lazy puppies. One on the footstool, one in his bed. What are people planning for the weekend? Victory! We can go to endless mode, but we're not going to. Because the reason that I've carried on doing it in that one is because I can still make progress through these. So Reclusive Monk, we'll take that. These give us... oh shit, these give us new cards. Isolation. End of round. Each enemy group surrounded by mountains or borders lose 50% of its units. Okay. That could be useful. So we only have those two missions left. Recruit 20 archers with a single militia base. Whew, one of the dogs has just gone off, and that smell is enough to peel the wallpaper. Ooh, it's got to be Esvid. It's got to be you. Me, Dad? Yeah, you. You sticky pup, not me. Turn 10 plains into fields with the garden technology in a single round. Have I not done that yet? Okay. I'm going to have to do that. Let's see if we can get those two. Start! Act 1! Peaceful region. We'll immediately buy that. Okay. Interesting. Well, the only difference this is going to make is how much gold I'm going to earn. The question is basically, do I put the fortified farm there? Or do I put the woodcutter down there and the fortified farm on top of it? I think that's what I do. So the watchtower's going to go there. That. That was completely the wrong thing. Didn't want to do that. That was what I was looking at doing. And that's the wrong shape anyway, so I don't want that one. No, you fucker. They both turn into a square? Yes. Shit. Okay. So, it's make do with what I can. Goes there, I guess. That goes there. Goes there. And that goes there. Crafting in D&D this weekend. What are you crafting, Cag? What's on the table at the moment, then? Jesus, so Mount Battle has just had my... Whoa. So, geez... jump. Jesus, so Mount Battle, it has just had a jump. My highest is level 42, and not theirs. They're at level 59. Okay, so Dry's getting his ass kicked. No... Cartographers, we can't not take it. It's too good. University. Nope. I kind of want lucky finds. Can't get lucky finds, we'll take optimizer. Upgrade that one. Upgrade that one. You fuckers, you gave me... Pissing rivers. Are you doing merch for your cosplay? Sweet. So go on, Cags, what kind of merch are you doing for your cosplay? You can go down there. You can go down there, you can go down there. Just bang in there. Oh, god damn it, I kind of need you over here. For each enemy military building. Okay, well, we have no military buildings at the moment, so I just need to make sure that they're not aligned with you. Ooh. No, I thought it was a bit much to ask for. Gotta go there. Realistic. Garrison 6. We'll just put you over there out of the way. Put you here. And wood clearer here. That's not a better shape. Wait, I can do that, can't I? And then that will get changed again. Let's fight. So... axes are going to take out swords, and you're going to come back, turn everyone into archers, and then archers are going to take out axes. Kegs will be selling stickers, keychains, bookmarks, and bobbling pouches? A bobbling pouch? What's a bobbling pouch? From the sea! Range base? No. Range base could be useful at that. Could be useful, but it's not as good as the hidden cave. Ooh, windmill could be incredibly useful. Oh, both of those are fantastic at the moment. At the moment, I think we've got to go windmill. I think we go that way. We'll buy that, and we'll put our windmill on there. Fucking rivers. I don't want that there. I think I fucked that up, but... hopefully it's not going to be too bad because of the sheer amount of range we've got. I've got some off the windmill. You can go over there. Turn all that into forest, sorry, into plain. That's now connected all the way around, so I should collect all of that. Nice. Put that up there. Oh, no, put that up there. Can we get a better shape off you? That will do fine. That's another lot I'll get off there. Cartographers kicks in. Bobbling pouches are random knickknacks in a pouch to play the bobbling game. Oh, okay. Since I'll be going as Bobble. Right. Okay, getcha. Oh, axe. So heavies will beat lights, which will then transform into archers, which will beat heavies. Battle 1. Another fortified farm. Or fertile grounds. I'm thinking fertile ground. That could give me a lot more food if I upgrade it. But that will give me everything, and it's cheaper to upgrade. Right, so it's a peaceful region, so... In fact, we can probably take everything. I just don't want to use too many rivers. I'm trying to basically get rid of the pissing rivers. Put that there. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the windmill out of the way over there. We've got the wood carver in there. Nice. We'll take all of those. We'll drop you in there. We're just going to get some more gold. You are going over there out the way. Drop you in there. Hopefully the fortified farm will then change some of those. Which will also give more back to that, and will give more back to the windmill. Nice. Go in there. That can go... Ooh, wait, hang on. I can put that there and cut, because cartographer is going to give me that. No, because I get optimization for doing that. There we go, nice. Since this is not geared for Since this is not geared for kids and the event is free, so a lot of lower income families will be there, I plan to make things very affordable. That actually makes a hell of a lot of sense, because there's a lot of people that I imagine want to get into it, but I mean, looking at the stuff that I want to do for cosplay, I know that the things I want to do are expensive. You're one of the things I've got to try and do. Isn't my challenge to get 20 of you? Or 20 in a single round? Let's have a look. So we'll upgrade the watchtower. Wood or gold, don't really make much difference. Village. We'll take wood. Get a random faction card. Each square counts as a field that gained 20 when exploited. Oh, sorry, when explored. But that will just give us more food altogether. Let's go for the gate. Oh, come on. Drop that down there. We'll put the windmill at the bottom. Put the militia base there. Right, yeah, a plan is formed. We put that there. Shit! No. No, 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 no. I can't go back and pissing do what I want to do. Oh, that's done it. Maybe I can do what I was planning on doing it? So there's that. And then... Yep, that gives us 20. That's fine. That's not what I was planning on doing, or how I was planning on doing it, but... Ching. Right, okay, well. We've got no swords, so I guess we're just going to roll everything into archers. Destroy those, destroy those, destroy those, destroy those, and destroy that. I think we're going to take some damage. I don't think we're going to have enough to do this. Oh! Maybe we will! Didn't think we were going to have that. What do you want to do for cosplay, Wolfie? I either want to do a Space Wolf or Big Daddy Delta. Start each round with one. I get the feeling there are other ones that use race a lot more. I don't want you either. We keep re-rolling. A rally point. You could be useful. So armor builds, yeah. Well, the thing is, I say Big Daddy Delta, I don't know. Big Daddy Delta's good, but then I'd also like to go as a bouncer, just because then you'd have the breacher drill. Oh, kiss the rivers goodbye. University! That I guess. Yeah, okay. It's a peaceful area. So, we are going to take wood clear, we're going to take fortified farms, we're taking the windmill, taking the fertile grounds. Okay. I'm probably going to take you. And we'll take you as well, just for good measure. Look at us lumberjacking. fuck it. Play that, reverse it. Oh, no, shit, did the wrong thing again. Swap that. Change that one. That will kind of work. No! Don't think I'm going to have enough to completely do what I want to do here. That did not help in the slightest. Boom! And then we should have 2 explorer lines. Well, we've got plenty of food. Now we just need to try and get some more wood and some more stone. Another fertile ground. Probably do with the town. Neither of those are. Lucky find! That's always useful. You've seen the Big Daddy cosplayer on it. Yeah, you showed me. Oh, really? Rally point's not really going to keep working for us though, is it? Let's see if we can sell a rally point. And then use that to upgrade our lucky finds. I'd like to upgrade land expansion as well. I'll do garden. Oh, I can still upgrade something? I'll do land expansion again. Go on then. Don't want the militia base. put that there. A wood carver there. And the fortified farm there. That isn't helping. That's got to go there. I think that will change, yeah. And I don't think that... No! Shit. Don't think that's gonna... Oh, I didn't think that was gonna slot in there quite so neatly. Put that over there, that down there like that. Nice, nice. That can go in there like that. That go over there. That can go down there. Before terraforming a terrain, gain forest resources, so we could take that. Because we keep terraforming woodland. Alright, gotta check out for a bit. Meeting for CWC. Have a good one, Kags! The thing we're gonna run low on is wood. So in the first forest and plains and gain wood. I don't have an awful lot of militia bases at the moment. I need gold to upgrade that. Right, we're going to take the wood straight away. It's going to cost us 100 wood to get that. It cost us 200 wood to get that, but... We'll go that way. So I sparked a little bit more wood. So I don't think we're going to get a massive load of gold off this, but that's not too bad. Okay, it's not too bad. I think we've got to take the training camp. Raise defences will gain a card. I think we'll just gain the card. Off to the keep we go! I don't have 400 for that. We'll put that over there. Shit, no, reverse. Oh, right, okay. So the militia base has got to go there. And the fortified farm needs to go there. Training camp needs to go there. That needs to go there. I get some more wood. Nice. Oh, right, okay. Let's have a look. So, then you, and you will all go down here and attack those. So we do need either a hidden cave or one of the sort of mountain strongholds, wherever they are. Because at the moment we've got a shitload of mountains and we're getting no advantage from them whatsoever. We've got 2 faith. I mean, I don't think the 2 faith is going to mean anything. For each faith, gain 5... Oh, there you go. For each faith, gain 5% resources. No. Hidden cave! Hidden cave! We could have used that a second ago. That would have been fucking amazing. Right, we're going to leave the plains again. Upgrading you straight away. Really don't see the point in us having you at the moment because we're just not upgrading any fucking buildings. Oh, that just means we'll end up with a shitload more faith. We'll even give up some life just to get more gold so we can... Ooh, Lucky Finds is 250, Cartographers is 350. I think we take Cartographers because that means we'll end up claiming more rows. Are we still getting more out of the woods at the moment? We'll unlock that. We're not taking the training camp. We're not taking the military base or militia base. Throw that out the way. Line explored. We like that. That was a shitload of wood. Windmill down there. Right, so if I can now, I want to kind of try and fill the centre section in with stone. Well done. And we got some faith, so we get some bonuses. See, the commandery sounds fantastic because I have faith, but I have one. What do I have one? What did I have? For every 6 fields explored. So I might have had more than one faith. Out of all of those, that's probably the best one to take. So we'll upgrade it straight to level 3. So archers, heavy, archers, light, light, light. So we could probably do with a heavy. Yes, we'll take the alarm tower. Which we need gold for that. Right, okay, let's start selling shit we don't need anymore. Oh, no. Alright, so you're definitely gone. See, those at the moment I could still use. That I can still technically use. I'll tell you what, we'll upgrade that. Because worst case scenario, we can sell that and then put that in instead. Let's go and do this. Ooh, right, okay. So we don't need the fertile ground. We'll take the watchtower. Take that, take that. We don't need the windmill. Take that. Da 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 da. Let's go. Where do I want to place this? I think I've got to place it there, realistically. +1 faith. Nice. Better shape? Yeah, it's a slightly better shape. So our watchtower's going to go there. Right, I need my production farm. Oh, that does class as a military building. Interesting. Yes. So put that there. So we'll trade here. I put that there, I'm going to hit one of my buildings. But there I still hit one of mine, hit one of mine. I think I might have to sort of sneak it in there. That fortified farm could have come a little bit earlier, it would have been nice. If I put you anywhere down there, you're going to get spotted and seen, so I'm just going to sort of dump you out of the way at the moment. There we go. And now, time to fight. So we've got heavies that will beat your swords, and then we will go for archers, turning into archers, turning into archers, turning into archers to beat your heavies. Battle won! And we had 4 faith, so we got some more money. I'm tempted to take that. That's giving us more than that militia base is. Put the commander in reserve. Right, let's not fuck up on the horse stable again. I'm going to put one there. I'm going to put one there. And we're going to put the commandery there. Put that there. Problem is, right, I could put it there, that gives me 10. I could put it there, it gives me 10. I could put it there, it gives me 20. But then I can't put... I have to put stone up against it so I can keep using my hidden hideout. But then if I don't do that, then I can't use the fucking thing. I'm going to have to... I have to go over here or something. Wait, hang on. No, let's rewind that. Let's put it over there in case I have to put another building, like a training camp, over. What is the training camp? And it's aligned with a military building. Right, okay. I can sit there, so I need the fortified farm here. So I can put that up there out of the way. See, the problem is it's all like a horrific gamble. So it all kind of depends on what that turns into. Which that's not bad. I can at least work with that, because I can put the watchtower there, which will give me some soldiers. I can put that up there, I can put that there, which will then link all of that through, so I can power that up. That go over there. Do that. Let's fight. So I got nowhere near as many fields as I wanted, but it's not a problem. So they've only got swords, so we'll do that, then that, then that, then that, then that, and we'll kill your 3 lots of swords. We will kill your light with our heavy. Conqueror 3. Complete a total of 100 rounds. And we had 8 faith. We could use the garrison now. And we could probably upgrade it. That's where the veteran hall. Right, let's sell what we don't need. That could still be useful. That we no longer need. To be fair, cartographers we no longer need. Lucky finds we no longer need. Windmill we no longer need. Heavy plow. Fertile ground. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, one of these are going to have to go. Well, that's definitely going. X equals 30% of the recruited last round, excluding Veterans Hall, recruited 128. So that's going to recruit 42? 41. 41 heavy. What's my other heavies? Fortified farm, which we need. What are we up against? Basilica again. Need the watchtower, the fortified farm and that, so that's fine. We do have No! Let's try that again. We need that, that, and that. We need the hidden cave. So you and you seem to work well together. It's whether I take the alarm tower, which is kind of pointless, so it'd be the Veterans Hall. Right. So, sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Keep that. Sell that. Keep that. Keep that. Yes. Yes. You're not selected. You are. Upgrade. Missing icon? Okay. If I put the fortified farm down now, I'm going to lose it. Wait, could I put that down there and just give it minimal? Yep. What if I do that? I know it's going to steal it. But what I'm thinking is that I could probably get more from this doing this. Yes. Far more doing it that way. Goes on there. That goes down there. We're just about squeezing these shapes in here to try and... Alright, well our fate gave us some more soldiers, so let's have a look what we got. Yo, Stu, how you doing? Oh, I gotta stretch and hydrate. Right, we should be able to do this. So our archers are going to defeat their heavies, and then we're just going to go 1, 2, 3, and attack that. And the basilica is dead. Nice. And we had faith. Victory! You doing okay, Stu? How's your day been? What do you got planned for the weekend? So we're going to take isolation. I'm going to take Fortune Teller. Remove cards of a certain category from your run. So what do you do? End of round, lose 10, and you can add 20 to... Okay. Scavengers. New faction, the North, new faction, tribe. New mechanic, noble. So we're working our way up. We're not far off the top of that list. We've bought everything else. We've got one mission left. Oh, just get that fucking garden gun done. Turn 10 plains into fields with a garden technology in a single round. Right, we can't do any upgrade. Oh, Jesus Christ, we've got a fortune teller straight away. Remove all cards relating to rivers. I need that. Unlock that, and away we go. So we're going to put that there. You over there, and you're going to start off there. Fucking seriously. I can put that there. I think our wood clearer is just going to have to go down here. Which I think is kind of going to suck. I suppose that will turn into a... no. It'll get us some gold to start with, but... There's that. Can we change it? That'll do nicely. I'll sit in there. I can finish another line off. Got a pony meet tomorrow, then I'm off for 2 weeks. Woo! So, are you dressing up for your pony meet? Or it's right, I've not been to pony meet. It's not one of those things I'm into, but if that's what you do, that's absolutely fine. I know certain people do dress up for their pony meets. Are you dressing up for your pony meet? And you're off for 2 weeks. What you got planned? Are you taking over the world? I need something better to start off with. We could take daily bread. But that then would require... we need other things first. Oh, hello. What the hell's that? End of gain X... So 10 times your faith. You're useful. But kind of so are you. Fuck. I'm going to use a shitload of rerolls up at this rate. You're useful if I've got other buildings. We'll take that and we'll see if we can go a faith build. We've not done a faith build yet. We could use Optimizer, we could use Lucky Finds, we could use Heavy Plow, we use Cartographers. Oh, you bastards. That affects everything. Food depot. We'll take the damage. We'll upgrade our woodcutter. We'll upgrade our woodcutter again. See, the thing is, that's got 30% rivers, that doesn't. But although we don't have any rivers, we have bad guys. Which is probably going to take up the equivalent of 30% of the rivers. No, just meeting like-minded individuals. That's fair enough. Let's take the monastery. Right, so... how are we going to play this one, chap? I think we're going to go... rivers down that side. Wood clearer right through the centre. We've got nothing else that gives us faith at the moment, so the monastery is going to sit there by itself and... what's the range on that? Fortified farm.
Watchtower's going to go down there. Right, now we're just trying to make some resources. Doesn't matter which way I play this. See, now I want fucking faith buildings. I'm not getting any. Take lucky finds. Oh, I got a stretch and hydrate because Kags is now asking for it. No plans really, just having some time off, Stu, and just relaxing. We'll upgrade our optimizer. I need money for that. I need money for that. I need wood for... Wood for... That's probably the best deal I can get out of all of them. Hostile, hostile, peaceful. 30% rivers, 25% rivers. I think we... Again, 25% rivers, but I have hostile as well, which is probably going to take that up to 35% rivers. Might as well just go peaceful region again and just do a resource run. Mine explored. No, wood carving, you're not going anywhere. Shit, let's undo that. You can sit over there. Line explored. And that line will sit on top of that. End of round, gain for each faith. None of that. Just gain 2 faith. Tell you what, we said we'd do a faith build. Let's do a faith build. We'll just take the 200 wood. We can't upgrade the watchtower yet. We could upgrade the fortified farm. We could also upgrade the church. 3 faith. Right, it's hostile, but there's no rivers. Fuck it, let's try it. Put the church in. Just straight up garrison time. Which way is going to be better to do this? Possibly this way? Well, this gives us options. Church gives us 3 faith. Monastery gives us another faith. Watchtower here. Fortified farm there. That locks out that stronghold. Nice. We'll just turn everything to archers and kill them that way. Nothing that gives us faith. I'll take cartographers because it's just too good to not take. I need 400 wood to upgrade you. You need money. What do you do? Or 15 times your faith. And you're just more faith. So I need money. Can I trade wood for money? Yes. Oh. I could upgrade you. Yes, upgrade you, and then upgrade you.
Let's go fight the gate. Straight away with a strategic pavilion. Oh look, it's in the middle of nowhere. It's now no good. Shit. Okay, that still counts. Didn't think that would. Never mind. Oh, dude, that counts when I do that? Oh, shit. Okay. Alarm tower, you can go there. Adjacent to a military building, so I can put my church there. And you can't do nothing against my church. Okay. I think we're going to try and work this a slightly different way. Our fortified farm's now going down through there. My wood clearer's going in there. You're sneaking through that bit. Church doesn't have to go next to a... No. It can just go anywhere. That's fine. You're going over there. You're going over there. Watchtower's going down there. I kind of want you out of the way. So put you in there. I'm not going to get enough soldiers to win this one. This is going to be tight. No, I don't want to do that. I immediately want you all as archers. Start battle. I don't think I'm doing this one. No, it's got 62 health. It's going to kill me. Oh, no. No, I'm alive on 10. Well, that stung. Where were you? Fucking thing. I used you a minute ago. Lose the rivers. We don't need the bloody rivers. I don't really need any of those. I guess we'll just do that. No, we don't need the... No, we're going to take the commandery because what we're doing now is based off faith, which means that that will give us money either way. Can't remember whether the commandery is... No, I was just trying to remember whether the commandery was you had to place it next to another religious building. That go there, that go there. That go there. Swap that out, that go there. Nice. Oh, we can actually upgrade our watchtower. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll take land expansion for the moment. See, a second fortified farm could be interesting. But then the stone fortress is also incredibly useful. Where's the... That's useful, that could be useful as well. Alarm tower could be useful. Fortified farm could be useful. So I'm going to get 4. So the odds are I get either one of those two. One, 2, 3. Yeah, so that'd get me a lot of money. A town would probably be the best thing I could get. Oh, there it is. We'll take the town. Stone depot or money? We have stone. We'll take money. So, right, I'm trying to find the one that I had before. No, it was something to do with faith. I think it was daily bread. Fuck! I'm noticing that all the religious ones are taking money to upgrade. That affects everything. I've got to take it on that. I don't think I have any temporary buildings. Back across one more so we can do that. Sit up there.
Some wood clearer through there. Fucking gonna make any difference. Okay. So that could start giving me a lot more gold. Right, well, let's go. Not a military building. It's not a military building either. Now, is the command? Oh, the commandery's got to be a military building. Yeah. So we're going to put that there. You just straight up garrison 15, which is fine. How do I want to do this? Do I put the fortified farm at the bottom? I think I do. Oh, you just straight up give 15, that's fine. Put the fortified farm down there. Look at it go!
fuck was that? Oh, the fortified farm is within range. That's fine. Oh, I've got no other planes. Okay. Let's fight. So axes. $10, $20, $30, $40, $50, 62, so I should be able to go done, 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 done. Put you against just those, and I should win this. Because we're making the enemy troops move this time. Convert a random enemy group with less than your faith plus 10. My faith is not exactly high enough at the moment, so I think I'm going to go with that. I'm trying to get my faith up. That'll take 250. So it'll take 500 to do those. So I'll tell you what. We're going to upgrade that. Because I don't think this actually does anything for me, we're going to sell that. And then we're going to upgrade our alarm tower. The keep. So we're going to deselect everything first. And then we're going to go watchtower. We need those. Monastery, church, and abbey give us faith, which allows us to power up our commandery, and then we can take the alarm tower. Is it any building, or is it any military building? Right, no, it's any building. So we're going to reverse that then, because we can do this different ways. shit. No, 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 no. I've got to go for the fortified farm. I appreciate that it's going to cause them to get some reinforcements. But I need it so I can actually have some reinforcements. I'm not going to have enough to beat this. Well, I might just... I match it exactly. Fucking hell. Church Tither. End of round. If adjacent to a forest, gain X times... Da, 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 da. See, so that could be useful. We'll get rid of planes. Right, we're going to go peaceful region because we need to fucking gain some stuff. Wood clearer, fortified farm, monastery, church, commandery, church, tither, abbey, town. We're probably more likely to earn money off that, I think. In fact, no, we're going to... Hmm. No, I know what I know what my town does. I know what my fortified farm does. I'm trying to get to the fucking other one. Church gives me 3 faith. Watchtower can go down there. Church tied that as long as it's next to a forest. Which it now is. I'll tell you what, we'll drop another forest piece there, and we'll even drop another forest piece here. Abbey can go there. The monastery can go there. Right, I think I'm going to reload that one. Just because we put our town down and we literally did nothing with that. Oh, Jesus Christ, I've got to stretch, hydrate, and it's good to own land. I can't think of it with that without thinking of bloody Stewie from Family Guy. Just sort of sat on the porch. It's good to own land. Right. You, and... No, we didn't want you. We wanted you and you, didn't we? Right, let's try that again, and let's not put our town in a shit position. Right, so let's put our town there. It's actually slightly better. See, I'm probably going to have to do that someday then, aren't I? I'm going to have to get my my cam working again. And then just have fucking me sat there in a like a white morning suit. It's good to own land. That will give us both of those. Church Tider can now go there. That works. You can sit out the way. we're going to drop you, then we're going to reverse that. Tell you what, we'll put the monastery down there. Then we'll put the watchtower down there. Oh wait, I might be able to do it that way. Put that down there. That works well. Church. Drop that down there. That works well. Yep, that works well there like that. Nice. Change that over, put that on there. And then change that over and put that down there. Gain faith. Right. Daily bread is going to start powering us up, hopefully. We'll just take the wood. Let's have a look. I'll upgrade daily bread like that straight away. Right, that's going to affect more than just one building. I'm fairly confident I could make some sort of comment here, considering that we're trying to do a faith run and we've run out of money. Oh, we could do with a lot more woodland.
Hmm. Okay, so I'm going to place it and then withdraw it. So it will do what I want it to do. Nice. So I can then take the woodcutter and put the woodcutter there. There's another faith. Oh, fuck. No. No, undo. No, there we go. Shit! No! Undo, you silly fucker! Would that? Oh, fuck, no. Would that sneak down there like I wanted to? Yes. Yes, it would. Which means my church tidings can go there. It's touching a piece of forest, which is absolutely fine. That's what we need it to do. And just for... no! Just for good measure, it's touching a bit more. Let's fight. $15. So they should kill those. And then I can have those. No. I need to do it a different way because although I have swords, killing the axes is far more important, so we'll just do it that way. And then faith. Oh, we got 10 faith, so that should give us some bonuses. Nice. I can take another church, which gives us another 3 faith. Take another churchy church. So let's see. That's 200, that's 400. Oh, I could take that one as well, but I really don't want to. I don't really think I need you anymore. In fact, I probably don't need you, and I probably don't need you. Oh no, you still give me gold, which is funking useful. You give me faith, so we will upgrade you. You give me +1 faith. Oh, you don't give me... As much as you're a pain in the ass, you give me 1 faith. So another church, what would I get rid of to put the church in? The Abbey is what gives me all of the gold. So yeah, I'll take you out and put you in. Not doing awfully well on collect or being able to get soldiers. We might have to put barracks in there. Right, okay. I need to load this area church can go over that. So what in the holy hell's the heretic layer? Right, hang on, what? Well, I'll just throw you over then. I put you there. I should still be able to sneak everything sort of through there. Which my fortified farm should now kick in, hopefully. Well, it was messy, but we did it. We got 12 faith. Start the battle! Battle won! Yay! Now you give us this? I think I go with another one of these. Don't need that anymore. But you still give a faith. Refill defenses or gain a card. Resource trade. Trade resources or cards. Let's gain a card. Oh! Fantastic. The dungeon. Right, okay. We need you. We need you. We need you. Need you. Right, we don't need you anymore.
We still need you. We need you. We don't need you. You give one faith. You're useless to me now. You're useless to me now. And my health is full again. Give me just 1 second, Chad. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Guess that's all we can really do. Let's drop that. You still don't turn into anything particularly useful, do you? So the way that this one works is basically for them to stop sending the mercenary camps after us, we have to fill up the rows and actually bribe them. No matter where I put it, I'm going to summon 10, so... Put that up there. See, so mystery camp. Oh, sorry. So that's 25. Plus 4 faith. It's going to summon one, unfortunately. Oh. Or not. Oh shit, I managed to... Yeah, I managed to keep the bribes off. That happened. Battle 1. Well, it was certainly interesting doing it with a shitload of faith. You definitely need faith to do it. Because I can tell you what, I didn't think we were going to get through it. Different. Right, however, chat, it is 1:10 in the morning here. Time has flown playing this game. I think we only did 3 runs. We've got one thing left to finish on them, and then we've got everything to work on everybody else. But I'm sure we can work our way through it. So that was Drop Duchy. What did people think? I actually really enjoyed it. Oh, gonna hydrate and stretch. Oh, dear. I have a puppy staring at me. She's been staring at me, to be fair, for about the last hour, going, Dad, it's time to go to bed. Dad. Because she tells us when it's time to go to bed. The difference is that Mummy listens to her and Daddy's a bad parent and doesn't get bullied by the doggos. But right, chat, we are going to call it there. We'll be back on Monday. Well, assuming that I'm not going to be called aside at work on Monday, because we have the big bosses coming in. So assuming that I'm not called aside to answer questions or play nice, we should be back on Monday. So we shall hopefully see you then. However, chat, please remember, behave yourselves, don't do anything I wouldn't do, and we'll see you again soon. Bye-bye, everybody!